Hello! How's it going, everybody? Let's play this really loud game. God damn, is this game loud. Jesus Lord, is this game loud. Yow, add up. Yeah, that's what yow was always for, secretly. But nobody ever used it as yo, what up, so we had to get rid of it. You know. It's just the way it goes. Okay, so where did we last leave off? How's it going, by the way? Alfappy and Regal and Marcus and Amazing Hammer and Metal Medlin and Benandy and Sabito and Rollig. Hope you're all having a good day. Actually, a lot of people do know that because I just told them. Please try to keep up. So oh, well, I directly emote hide at you, Minnie, so I figured I was exempt from having to say hi to you. I also scrolled up and did not actually see your name. Hi, Hoba and Angel. Hope you guys are doing well. So I'm thinking that these numbers are the numbers that I'm supposed to put in or something. But I don't really know how that works. 42, 61, 30, you know, like, I don't even think that 61 is a number you can put in. This goes up to 59, I think. That doesn't even go up to 30. I wish whatever this sound was would go away. I wish that these guys would fuck off. Because this is kind of, I guess distracting is what I would call it. You know what? Let's go do this. We know what this is. That's easy. You know, I'm actually glad that you said that because I do need to submit my tax report. I already finished it, I just didn't send it in yet. And I think I have like 7 days to do it. No, they have this. The animation is a little awful, but hold on. Easy. Ow, fuck, I hit my knee. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, well, I don't know what to turn that to at all right now, so let's not bother with that just yet. That is intense. Alright, I gotta fix something that I fucked up earlier. Cool. Sorry, that's really important. You absolutely cannot fuck that one up. There's this. Oh yeah, that's why I said penis earlier. I make jokes only for myself a lot. That was no exception. And I guess like this is good. I guess I've done it. All the lights are green. Like that's gotta mean something, right? What the fuck is this? Did I never look at this? This seems important. What's up, AP? Thanks. Can you not say nugget? Interesting. So now I can spin this thing, which is great. Oh wait. That one is 4. I have the word Wendy's banned in my chat. And the fucked up thing is, when Nugget got auto-modded, I immediately thought, could this somehow be part of me banning the word Wendy's? And I just think that's so fucked up. I don't need to explain myself to you, repair man, fool. So why don't you just mind your own goddamn business? What am I looking for here? Oh, okay, so this was 6. The one downstairs is 6. The funny game Kindergarten. Not familiar. What is this? I hate that I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't understand what the bottom part of this is, I think. I guess that's what fucks me up. This is the switch thing. So basically there's a way to relate these numbers to the computer. That's what it's got to be. Unless there's like a number thing somewhere. Wait, hold on. What in the fuck is this? Oh my god. So one of these is right? Does that mean I got one of them wrong? That should be 3. Is this 5 somehow? All right, we're gonna have to figure this out. This I don't understand. I guess this could have, I don't know. So phase 3 is fucked. This is phase 3. That says singularity for sure. So this guy's creating black holes. I mean, like, I kind of figured that, to be honest. I don't know. Let's go over here. Oh my god, this thing is fucking open. How embarrassing. Maybe the one downstairs is 5. Personalized black holes. That's stupid. I don't get it. That's a really funny joke, Repairman. This looks like a thing, and I hate that. I hate how much this looks like a thing I can just open up and crawl down. I wonder what the fuck those statues are. That's gotta be something, right? I have no idea what these are supposed to be. Well, I've got two of them right. Which means this is about to get strong-armed. Thanks. Yeah, I really felt like I made a lot of progress that first session. No. Don't zoom in on that butt. So that is in fact the wrong one. There's probably a place that tells me where you do this. But I'm a dickhead, so we're just gonna muscle it out. I don't think it's 3, but we'll try it. I'm getting really good at going through here, is what I was about to say. What does this mean, dude? 180341. Oh, 03 doesn't even fucking exist. Maybe this is 18. This is 03. And this is 41. This is my best guess. Okay. Let's try it. What is this even a symbol of? This is wiggly lines. Oh, it worked. I'm a genius. 27, 26, 13. This is so fucking awful. This puzzle's so cool, but it feels like shit. It feels like shit because they ruined the way computers interface. You know, the way you interface with computers. Okay. $16, 47, 53. Hut. It's cool that I just like had this right. Okay, just making sure. Oh, I haven't looked through it. What? I was like, what's the pattern? Okay. There we go. Obviously, we're going to do this one too, right? Obviously, we don't know what the answer to that one is at all. It doesn't feel like I'm ready to leave this fucking place. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how you get this. Like, how the fuck do I get this? Is there any chance that this is like all the information we need? Like this is just 87 or something? What's up, baby cuddles? I'll show you how I knew, Regal. Because certain numbers are just impossible to be in certain areas, I became... If you look, this kind of has like a down, up, down pattern to it, just a little bit. And to me, it was like, this is the bottom row and this is the top row. You know what I mean? Or rather, this is the bottom row and this is the top row. Was sort of what I decided to try, and it worked. I feel like I want to solve this stupid shit in here. Is what I would like to do. And I kind of feel like, oh my god. So this is 17. Let's do this. Let's take these numbers down and see if maybe we can like come to any sort of pattern. This is 50. This is 30, 42. No. And this guy's like fucking 90 or something. 87. Let's assume that this is like maybe this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That still doesn't really make sense. That was a dumb idea. I'm not sure. I don't really know how six different dial locations could be relevant to anything. You know what I mean? I guess there's some other puzzle. Where is that? I don't think it's the same as like the thing in here, right? This does have 6 points on it, but it's not oriented the same way. So it's like kind of hard to relate it to that, you know? I'm gonna put this on the door and we're gonna go to the next area maybe. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'm having a time. I still feel like there's a lot to do in this area. Complete chapter 3. Sorry. Did I ever go in here? This requires a passcode? What could it be? I don't know, dude. Sorry, there was like a crumb on the bottom of my cup or something. Made it seem like it was not even on the bottom. So, I don't think I know any like... I don't think I know any 4-digit code shit. I don't think I know this motherfucker's name either. So I guess I could look again real quick. You know what? This might be like Mercury or something. No, it doesn't fit. Is that a direct quote from Cobalt? Kobo? I hate when people post into rowdy recipes and say, "This is what I'm eating right now. I'm eating food." Look at this food I'm eating. Have I not found 4 of them? Maybe, oh, I found all of them in 3 areas, maybe? Oh my god. Collectibles. I found one of the 3 paintings. Oh my god. I'm missing 12 pictures. I have spent my life in quiet study and contemplation of the cosmos. And now, at long last, my life's work is ready to unfold. Alas, I find myself longing only for the quiet laugh of a child, banal and perfectly tactile in comparison. My dearest Clementine, if only you could be here. If anyone should be here to share this momentous occasion with me, it should be you. For I am not unsure it wasn't all you're doing. The spark of unbridled curiosity will light the darkest places. Certainly the eyes recognized this quality in you. Perhaps it's why they came. Across species, across great distances, and across time, they recognized in you, a human child, a kinship of mind. A mind of such strong quality on which to latch seed and go forth into the black themselves. In your absence they have made do with me, but I feel and I fear they are still hungry for what they know you can give them. At long last their work is complete, and I have been but a part of that process. I stand at the cusp of human achievement, lifted upon the knowledge of all that have come before me, ready to place humanity's stamp on the universe. The device is ready, a great beacon that will shine strong and bright out into the cosmos from our tiny world, and it shall proclaim, "We are here." All that remains now is to activate it, but alas, that will not be tonight. The weather has turned for the worse, and an evil-looking storm is rolling in. I must go down to the docks and secure the boat. Activation will have to wait for now. I've waited years for this moment. I can wait another night. You know what I think is kind of funny? Oh, dude, is that Ara? I think it's funny that this guy has like 800 journals that he writes one page in and then leaves them. What the fuck is this? Well, I wonder. Oh, goddamn. I guess this is the end of the road, isn't it? I clearly need to come back here with all of the things. It changed it from penis. Who has a 6-letter long name? It could be Saturn or Uranus. I guess that's possible. Let's try Saturn and Uranus. I don't think S or U is in the first row. Honestly, I could probably like... There's only so many letters, right? Do they all have the same letters? I don't think so. The answer is obviously to find one letter to make a million of. Boom. I have solved your puzzle. E. Fuck, dude. I thought I remember seeing like a different version of this somewhere, but I guess I didn't. Phase 3. Sint. What are you saying to me, Metal? It's something containment, maybe core sample containment. I don't really know where to begin, you know? None of the puzzles that I have right now feel solvable. I have... Tiny DK. For some reason, the only thing I could imagine that meant was Donkey Kong. Or like someone's username. Dude, maybe that guy's dick is huge and it's like flaccid and 15 inches and taped across his taint up his back. You don't know. Let's see. So I didn't figure this out. And I don't really know how I would at all. Maybe there's like a symbol that correlates with that. Like it's the opposite of... I mean, there was like an old puzzle that was like... This thing has to be opposite of this thing. Or like sun can't be opposite of moon or something. Maybe. I'll work under that assumption. Schlotz hip shots, Schlitz gets blitzed. Schlotz spots hot shot, hot tots being a twat and sprints. Schlotz knocks blocks off soft cocks off screen thwomp, step door, dick stomp, spans, cock block, box talk, and rocks. So 16, 47, 53. Let's write that down real quick. What's up, by the way, Orgran? Should have went the other way, I realize. Maybe it's this, but like I just do it backwards. Fuck, what was it? Alright, my brain can't remember this shape also flipped. Sorry, I have grid paper. I'm just gonna fucking do this shit. Dude. I thought that was a really good idea. Personally, I thought that was a great idea. Maybe it's not. My best guess would be that like it's some kind of like, it's like the moon coordinates inverse or something. Like that's like, I don't know, what else could it be? You know what I mean? What else could it possibly be other than the moon coordinates reversed? Assuming that that is the symbol for the sun. Does anybody know? This is trivial information, basically. That's the symbol for the goddamn sun, right? Any people with knowledge around? And since they don't just give us the coordinates for it, you gotta assume that it's like the opposite of moon, right? You would think. I'm gonna go back like a million puzzles. I do feel like there is a like a sun puzzle or something. Not a sun puzzle, a radio puzzle is what I wanted to say. I don't know why my brain said the wrong thing. So these statue heads are just definitely around, right? Like there's no way they're anything else other than just like around. So we never made it in here yet. I don't want to just keep going back. Oh no, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. I want to go all the way to the docks, almost. To be honest with you. I just want to see if there's any benefit to it. I kind of think it would be cool if there was. We did learn that he went to the docks. There's a whole other tower over there. Making sure, you know? You never know. There could have been like a thing. So I need to go through every room. Looking for Stonehead shit. The puzzling is going pretty well, I would say. That looks like something. I think it's just light hitting something weird though. Oh yeah, we're still missing one golden orb here. So all I'm missing are collectibles now, or no? Because it doesn't seem like I beat the game, really. I think I do want that answered, yeah. I think there's a chance I could progress through the area. Oh fuck. Through that area that I was in. But it wasn't very clear. Oh yeah, this place. Well, I know I'm missing collectibles, yeah. I'm doing pretty well, Cobalt. How are you doing? What's up, Mini Ross? Why, I went the wrong goddamn way. I can't believe there was a head there. I can't believe I haven't found the other two heads. I want to look for him, but I want to progress. I want to make sure I beat the game. I mean, my goal is to beat the game by tomorrow, so I think I'm on pretty good pace for that. To be fair. I've solved a couple puzzles today. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was like holiday events in this game. That's so weird, but kind of cool. I remember seeing that on the Steam page, and I was like, huh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. I wonder. How's your day going, Cobalt? I actually do not want to go this way yet. Or maybe at all. Slow day? Oh my god. So this puzzle is over. Interesting. Wow. Let's go ahead and deconfirm. Oh, I was gonna say this whole room. Yeah, now I'm fairly confident we never have to come up here again. I do not understand the Team Fortress 2 shitpost video humor at all. That was a pretty sneaky spot. They put a lot of shit in places like that. It's normally never required, to my knowledge, but... Man, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. It feels really unclear what to do now, I feel. Well, it's got to be this in some way, shape, or form. Maybe, J-Sonic. The term explode? Okay. So nugget and explode so far. This seems really unclear while also definitely being the answer, which I don't really like about it. I think that something on this setting is what I'm supposed to do. I honestly have no idea. You know, I feel like it's relevant to this because this is like the symbol of the altar, or Ara. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what this fucking is either. I don't even know what this means at all. This puzzle's cool, but I don't really know what it's hinting at, like, at all. I love that fucking sound. This is just fucking money or something, right? Like, what is this? We're leaving in the morning, so I've decided to spend the night in the planetarium. I like it in here. It's peaceful, and I can fall asleep watching the planets dance, but not tonight. I just had another dream. This one was much more real than any of the others. I was standing on the top of the castle's tallest tower with Uncle, and we were looking at the stars. I could hear the sound of thunder in the distance and the ocean breaking on the rocks below. Suddenly there was a massive crash, and I turned to look and saw huge waves slamming against the castle. I felt afraid, but when I turned to warn Uncle, he was gone, and suddenly everything was silent. The night was calm, and when I looked at the stars, they had changed. Then the lights came, a few at first, and then more and more, all watching me as a great light began to glow. It grew brighter, and a noise like thunder came and got louder and louder until I thought I couldn't take anymore. And then just as suddenly, it stopped, and I awoke with a fright. But it was more than just a dream, I'm sure of it. They were calling to me, they want me to go to the top of the tower. There's something there I need to do. I need to find a way up there, whatever it takes. Well, I believe that I have already done that. Yeah, I know. I got through this puzzle really easily yesterday, but now it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do here. I wanted to check if there was a guy with a leaf over his dick here anywhere, but maybe this. Maybe you. Not really. I don't know, dude. Maybe it would have been easier yesterday, but this, I guess, represents like, I just don't know. I don't know what these symbols mean. I know that this is the altar, basically. I assume that this is the solar system, like this. Which is why I did outer and then inner planets on it. And then this, I think, was theirs. And this, I guess, like, what is it? You know, is it just the sun? Is it the goddamn sun? 'Cause if it was, then this would work, right? Don't make no sense to me. I'm I'm gonna try each of these things individually, I guess. I don't know. It seems like it represents one planet or something, you know? The thing is I don't really feel like they've given me enough to go on. Thank you, Humph. The thing is I feel like it was explicitly obvious doing the puzzle yesterday. Like the whole puzzle was pretty clear once you had the pieces. But like, I don't know, I don't feel like they've really given me anything to go on here. Which kind of sucks. And I got 3 lights. I got 3 light solutions. Means I did the 3 puzzles, I'd have to imagine, unless it lit up 3 lights for doing 2 puzzles, which would be absolutely insane, make no sense. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't have nearly enough information to solve this puzzle. Which is how I feel about a lot of puzzles in this game, it feels like. I don't know. Oh, if there's a second half, it hasn't really been alluded to properly, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if there's 2 halves of it, I've not received the other half of the puzzle. I'll just read everything, I guess. It doesn't really seem reasonable. I think part of why the puzzles in this game feel so unfocused and like difficult to figure out the pieces of is that there's so much fluff in the fucking writing that is not relevant to puzzles. And it's not great. It just doesn't, I don't know. I get that it has to do with the third thing. Like, I'm not fucking stupid. I understand that it has to do with the third thing, but I don't have the information of which of these things to select. Like, the information literally does not exist anywhere. Like, do they want me to do the same thing but with this symbol? It just doesn't make any sense. It makes no goddamn sense. I don't know what they want from me. We'll do the inner planets and see if anything happens. If anything does happen, it won't make any goddamn sense. I'll tell you that fucking much. It will be based on virtually nothing. I don't know. I feel like even when I solved this puzzle yesterday, it didn't make like an abundance of sense to me. Because I just don't know what these symbols mean, like at all. I know what this symbol means, which is the altar, but I don't know what the symbols mean. Yeah, I mean, I have no goddamn idea. I guess I'll select everything. I'll select everything and we'll just see if that works, since every other possible pattern of things doesn't. I think this puzzle sucks. Any puzzle where I actually have the information required to do it, I've just blasted through it, except for one, which I just could not understand the fucking notation of. This just feels like I don't know. What am I gonna have to relate to this to fucking like I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. What does this symbol mean? I have no goddamn clue. I'll just research astrology to figure it out. Astrological symbols for planets? No, that's not it. Dot. So that's the sign on the left, apparently. One that's just a dot though is like, I don't see it anywhere. Is this not a real astrological symbol? Yeah, this sucks. This sucks balls, dude. There's circled the dot, which is the solar symbol. I don't know. Don't know. This puzzle sucks, and I don't really think I care about figuring the answer out, to be honest. I mean, they've given me nothing to go on as far as I'm concerned. There's no information whatsoever that's supposed to lead me to connect two things together here. I mean, I don't know what kind of trial and error could lead me to any sort of indication of success whatsoever. I don't really care about it. I don't think I care to solve it, to be honest with you. I think I just want to know the answer, because it's pointless. It's a pointless puzzle. There's just nothing to it. Like, they didn't even try to give you any information. If they gave me the information for the second half, they did it in such a bullheaded fucking, like, insane way that I would have never understood it. It's possible that they give it to you in that next room or something, but if they do that, that's so fucking objectively stupid that it doesn't like let you like bring the fucking notes back here, that it's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my best guess is that it's related to that, and maybe this. But if it is, then there's no reason that those two things shouldn't be able to be brought back here, or for that matter, shouldn't just be back here in the first place. This is my best fucking guess, is that I'm just supposed to click Earth. Alter and Earth. Yeah, I mean, it means nothing to me, you know? None of this shit makes any sense. I don't think I want to figure the puzzle out on my own. Like, I think I'm just gonna Google it, because I don't know. I have no respect for this puzzle. It's a bad puzzle. They don't give me the information that I need to extrapolate the answer from. So it's pretty much pointless to me. Like, it would just be pointless to try and flail around for the answer any longer, because of the fact that like none of this shit feels relevant, and there's just like page after page after page after page after page of fluff just for nothing. It's like, it just sucks. Like, it's not a fun puzzle at all. I don't know. I'm just gonna activate random shit with Earth. I don't know, man. I'm not particularly interested in finishing this game if it's gonna be like this. Because this is just stupid. Like, this is just insanely stupid. This is like the worst gentle hint in the world. Just try to guess what you're hoping to get out of this. That doesn't make I feel like I've done exactly that and have had no success. This is that's the dumbest fucking hint in the world. Hey, just try to solve the puzzle is literally what the fuck this goddamn guy just said to me. I don't care. I just want to know the solution. This is the only combination of two gas giants that I didn't do. Or whoops, I was on... This is so fucking stupid that it is insane. I guess because they're from Jupiter and it's like Jupiter plus Earth plus Alter. It makes no goddamn sense. Basically, you have to be like on your last leg of logic to even attempt it, so... This symbol does not mean orbit, by the way. It means fucking sun. Just want to put that out there. If you're gonna make a fucking game about astrology, maybe don't make this mean orbit. Sorry, I'm looking at my planet notes. I do not, like, beyond that first answer, I do not understand this at all. Like, I literally do not understand this. This is such a leap in logic that I literally can't even comprehend it. This is the shittiest puzzle by far so far. Like an insanely shitty puzzle. An absolutely insanely bad puzzle. You would be better off strong-arming this than actually trying to decipher the fucking answer, because you just would never, it's insane. This, no planets, dot. I just feel like at the point where I have to do this, I'd rather not play the game. You know what I mean? I would rather not play the game than have to resort to something stupid like this. I don't think there's anything you could have told me that would have led me to this answer. Like, I don't think there's anything you could have possibly told me at all that would have gently pushed me towards this. That was so fucking stupid, it's insane. Where was the thing you put the orb in? I think I remember, actually. I think it's all the way down. And that's like not even for a thing I had to do. Well, maybe it is. Maybe I do have to get all these golden orbs or something. I don't know, man. I'm kind of like, I kind of just want to quit, to be honest. I kind of don't want to continue this game, to be honest. What's the point? If puzzles are just going to be that stupid, I don't know. I still have no idea what this is at all. What do you mean that password's incorrect? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game's pretty cool, but the puzzle, like when the puzzles are that stupid, it's like, why bother? You know? What am I looking at? Oh, that's their hair. It looked like, I don't know, an item. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Don't know about this game. Because now I'm at the point where I just, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what they want me to even do in this fucking game. Like, I guess maybe I need to go back and solve the golden orb puzzles to fulfill this altered symbol, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure. And that's what it seems like. Is like I just need to go try to solve random puzzles from before. Yeah, I don't like having to look things up. It ruins the game for me. It ruins it, quite frankly. Having to look something up ruins it for me. I feel like it would ruin anything. Having to look something up ruins like any game for me. Unless the answer is that I'm stupid, which it very much is not in that scenario. Like, it's one thing for me to just not understand the fucking notation of the switch. That was just... my brain just didn't work right. But that fucking puzzle had nothing, dude. That puzzle had nothing going for it. Which sucks because it's such a cool fucking room, and then they're just like, yeah, figure that out. Figure out this fucking random grouping of selections. I think what I'm gonna do is look for the stupid stone heads. Which I don't know how I haven't found, to be quite honest. I'm not a huge fan of the find every stone head in this zone puzzle either, if you can call it a puzzle. There's one. So we're missing one now. Yeah, I don't know. I like cold fridge. I doubt they're gonna have two heads here, you know? If they do, then I guess I'm fucked. Because I don't see another one anywhere at all. I doubt that they would do two in one room though. To be honest. I don't foresee that they would do that. But who knows? I do think that there should be one in here. Though I can't imagine where. Maybe not. Did I find? I found that one, yeah. This one, I found that. What the fuck? Alright, well there's that. Oh. Yeah, I remember now. There's gotta be one here, right? No way there's not one here. It's so dark up there. And like I've raised my brightness too. If there's one up here, I guess I'll never find it. because I don't know, I feel like I've looked everywhere. Well, fuck that. Fuck looking up there. I feel like I've done everything here. None of them have been bullshit so far, I guess. But that doesn't mean that the last one can't be. Is it my own head? I guess that I could have the entire game been a man with a stone head and green eyes. But I don't think that's the case. So I already found this one. Well, where in the fuck is the last one, dude? Is it just up here? Somewhere silly? That's possible. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. I don't think so. There was one in there and we got it. If there's one down here, I feel like I've looked a million times. And not found it. So I don't know. I guess it could just be right here, which would be insane, but I guess is possible. I'm pretty sure I've looked around here for one. Maybe I didn't. Scratched up throat on the way down. I see what you mean. When you said up down, it confused me. I don't know, man. I don't know where this stupid fucking head is. I don't particularly feel like looking for a stone head on a wall is very much of a puzzle, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like I've already looked here a few times. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? There's just an entire light back there? Alright. What the fuck? Alright, I got an orb. What in the fuck is this then? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that shit. I agree. I agree with the 8 million question marks for what it's worth. I still want to find this, even though I know it's basically pointless. Yeah, they are normally locked behind actual puzzles, which is why I've been under the impression that this thing that I'm doing would lead to it. I think that is why I've been thinking that this puzzle would unlock it. There's a painting back there. How the fuck do I get past this? Can I not walk past this? Maybe that's where the door leads. Man, I'm about to look up where this last stone head is, because this is fucking stupid. This is so dumb. I feel like I've been everywhere twice. I just don't care about... I don't care about this I Spy puzzle. I don't think that this has... I don't know. I don't know how to find it. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is get these yellow orbs. Or, yeah, basically the yellow orbs and the blue orbs. The yellow orbs lead to the blue orbs. This place I still have a key labeled 2. So I don't really know. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Still. I kind of wish that, like, if the game was going to require me to have all the blue orbs, that I couldn't leave each area until I got them. I feel like it's just annoying design to be any other way. Because then it's like you're going back to these puzzles that you only vaguely remember because they're so far back. And it just doesn't seem like a good design choice. I don't know. I don't know where I could use a number 2 key. Be honest. What's up, Needles? How's it going? I guess I'm gonna go into the attic. I already got this orb. Okay. I didn't realize. Man, I wonder what the fuck this is even for. It's gotta be like something stupid, like a bunch of coins or an action figure or something. Like there's no way it's anything else. There's also this radio puzzle, which I hope isn't real, but probably is. Got done editing and your mind is warped. Yeah, Corn is a much better game for sure, but this game has some elements of charm in some aspects of it, but I just feel like this is inherently bad design to force the player to go back to puzzles that are not fresh on their mind after the fact, instead of just having them complete the puzzles in the first place to proceed. I just feel like that would play out a lot better, you know? I also kind of feel like collectibles just don't super work in a game like this, because it's like it just adds more puzzles that you have to think about, and then when you choose the wrong puzzle to solve and you're looking for progress, it just feels like I got a coin, you know? Cool, I got 5 coins instead of the actual progress that I want. I'm pretty sure what I lack is 2 blue orbs. And I'm pretty sure that both of them are from here. And I can only imagine that... How do I even... Is there no way to be like, how many blue orbs have I got here? Fucking... Of course there's not. Of course there isn't. There's a chime option in the settings that tells you if there's still a collectible in that room. Hotspot cursor. Pick up highlight. I think I would have wanted that. I don't really know what that means. This just highlights shit you can pick up, I guess. I guess that's nice. So I don't have any idea what that could be. I don't have any idea what this could be. I feel like all of the puzzles I'm stuck on in here are just like shit that I have absolutely no idea how to do. Like this. How do I even interact with you? What even is this? Is it relative to these things on the sides? What the fuck is this? It's something. I can tell you that much. I know it's something. Maybe it's what's locking these fucking things. Why are these things locked? I don't know, man. If we go over all the stuff I'm stuck on, it's these grates in this thing, which are probably related. I'm missing 2 golden orbs, I think, from this area. One of which is probably on Leaf Dick Statue Man's hand. Hey Linnaeus, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Leaf Dick Statue Man. I don't know what his name is. I figured it would just be something in some of this text somewhere. Like just one of the... It's knowing this game, it's like you take a random name that's 6 letters long and is in a 5-paragraph fucking thing and just input that name. That really is how it feels. Like every password solution in this game is just like, well, just go through and just find something that's 6 letters long. This is so loud. This song is so loud. This is the loudest song in the world. I like it, but holy shit. Let's do this. Foxen 4. A, B, C, D, E. P, Q, R, H, I. This is the same. This one's different for sure. SKL. MNOU. Why would it be arranged like this? So the last 4 are like that? It is a password puzzle. Everything in this game is a fucking password puzzle. I swear. I swear that every puzzle in this game is a password puzzle. Find the password in the 800 fucking paragraphs boring dialogue. Parkour had some password puzzles, I think. But they were always like... They were always... Like, I guess the alchemy solutions, I guess, are passwords. But there was more flavoring to it, and they gave you the information to, like, find what you needed. I don't know, like, it was more logically cohesive, like AP says. And, like a password puzzle in the form of like a fucking potion you brew is a lot cooler than this is a number pad. Find the 4-digit number to type into the number pad. Like, that's just fucking so boring and shitty. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can find anything that I can write on this guy's thing. Gotta be 6 letters. I feel like I just haven't found it yet, but maybe not. Nope. How many reasonable combinations of words could this even really be, you know? I feel like I just don't have the information. What was the password puzzle in Corn, in your opinion, Minnie? The last puzzle? It's the first set of letters for the first 2 letters, and the second set of letters is the last 4 letters. Oh wait, no, it's actually A, B, C, D, E, E, Q, R, H, I. And then B, R, S, K, L, M, N, O, U. Cool. Just making sure I wrote it down right for you. I feel like you could just input that into like a name generator or something and get like the only 3 possible answers that could possibly be. It was a password puzzle, but it was like the coolest password puzzle. So I still haven't figured out whatever this is. I can't fuck with this anymore. It's crazy how much shit I literally can't even interact with in this area. I know that this is probably relevant. Oh my god, there's coins there. I feel like, first of all, I don't know where this would even go. Like, if I do solve this puzzle, I what do I even do with that? You know what I mean? Is it possible that these are supposed to be somehow related to these? That seems unlikely. I mean, that book is in the same room as these things. Man, I don't know. I just don't know. I know that they have the dials. This is weird because it's like an off and an on setting, and it's the same. It's like the same device. I can't help but feel like these books have to be relevant to this puzzle, since it still lets me click them. And I feel like if it didn't let me click them, it wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know, man. The hunter, the dragon, the charioteer, and the lion. I have like an insane idea. I don't think it's that hard to strong arm that password. I don't really want to put more work into it than I already have. To, like, the only reason I put the letters on here is so if I see a name, I can immediately look at this possibility of letters and know if it's a potential candidate for the password. I feel like you could just strong arm that password though, like pretty fucking easily. I mean, it's not. There's only so many combinations of letters, especially the first two, that would make like a thing that you could actually pronounce, you know? Let's see. Orion. I feel like these are related to the statues. God, if that's not the answer, then I don't know what possibly could be. I want to even say the number of these might correspond to the ages of the statues somehow. I'm over here thinking like I have some very insane ideas regarding all this bullshit. Yeah, exactly, me. It's going ram chop, you know. It's going all right. So I'm thinking 17, 50, 42, 87. Let's try this. I hate those things. They're so loud and they scare me. $6535. That's my guess. That is my insane person guess. Well, shit, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's you're supposed to sort them. Well, when I think about it like, oh, you're supposed to sort them from lowest to highest, that doesn't make any sense because there's 6 fucking dots. So it's like, if you are supposed to do that, I don't know how that works. I don't know what this represents. Like I don't get what the dial represents. Are these supposed to am I supposed to assign numbers to these? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is this like what the fuck is this? You know? I just feel like man, I feel like some of these later puzzles just are too loose. You know what I mean? Like they were going for something, but it's just so loose. It's so no, I don't want it answered. It's such a loose. It's too loose. You know what I mean? It's loose to the point where here's what I just tried to do to solve this fucking shit. I tried to match the age of the people when they die to the constellations that have the fewest stars would be the youngest person, and then so on. And then using, like, for instance, Ariga was the 17-year-old guy on the far left. So I tried to assign the numbers 1 through 6 to the wheel so that it would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters associated with the constellation. That's how fucked this game is that I'm doing shit like that. And living in a universe where I assume that might work. I just don't know, really, you know. The only thing that's six segments that I even know of is this thing. And this, oh no. No. It's this thing. But even this is rotated either right or left if it does represent this. And even then, it still represents like numbers and negative numbers. So I don't really understand like No, one of the numbers is like fucking 87. One of the people died at 87, so it doesn't equate to the number of stars in Orion, which is the highest one. It's only like 20. I mean, like, it's got to be relevant to a few things. When you look at the puzzle, you got to think, obviously these dates are relevant, or else they wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be part of the puzzle. You wouldn't be able to zoom in on them. Obviously these are relevant. Obviously these represent something and need to somehow correlate. And need to somehow correlate to the to this. What's up, Ronan? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. I just don't know, you know? You have to imagine when you see these books right beside the puzzle that these things are relevant. You know what I mean? I don't think the flags behind them are relevant, no. They're all, I think they're all the same. Oh man, that actually might be the answer. If it isn't, well, I don't know. They're pointing inward. I guess I could try it. You would think that they would have like more than one direction though. If this was going to be the puzzle, you would think that they were looking in more than two directions. Yeah. I thought that they had a pretty good chance of being the answer. But for the record, I don't want suggestions like that, to be honest. Like, if you would have just solved the puzzle for me, that would have kind of sucked balls, because then I wouldn't have solved the puzzle. I do kind of think this is stupid, though, to be fair. Oh, hey, there's a photograph. Jesus. I know I've looked there like a million times, too. I don't know. You can't really relate it to a clock that's not oriented properly. You gotta imagine that since they all start at this default value, that it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, perhaps even. It's just the fact that it's so open-ended like this makes it like so impossible to assign any kind of like significance to, you know? It's just, it's not great. It's not a great puzzle, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like every puzzle I've done today, minus the first one that I did of the day, has just been so stupid. It's just been such a stupid puzzle. Maybe it's, no, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to assign. Like, there's nothing to assign these to. There's no indication. Which is the problem with every puzzle that is hard in this game. Is that there's just nothing to compare them to. There's no, it's like you have all these password puzzles and no sort of key or rhyme or reason to them. I don't know. I give up. I don't really care. My first thought on this puzzle was that I must need more information that I just don't have. But I mean, this seems like a puzzle that I'm supposed to solve now, more than likely, so. I don't remember what I said about this fucking puzzle yesterday. I talk literally all day. There's just no way I remember what I said. What's up, Owen? How's it going? I feel like I assumed that they're supposed to be sorted by age or something, but even that, like, there's 6 slots and there's 4 fucking statues, so it's like, it doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. I think at one point I had assigned a value of like 15 to each dot to represent like around, like, so it's like 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. You know what I mean? And then you just put it on whatever the closest to their age is. I think that's something I had thought of at some point. It doesn't make any sense to me, man. Like, beyond just like making up reasons for what this could represent, it's like, it's just pointless. All these late puzzles are such a fucking stretch. It's just mind-numbing. Could also be what period of time they existed in, I guess. Even that doesn't really make any sense since there's 6 fucking values on the bottom. It's like, I don't know, it just feels impossible to assign any kind of anything to this dial. If the dial had any kind of significance assigned to it that was like clear cut, then it would make way more sense. But instead it's just like, it just makes no goddamn sense at all. I think honestly, I would be better off strong-arming this than figuring it out. I think if I was strong-arming the solution, I would have come to it by now. Yeah. They do reset to a neutral position after you flick the switch. See you later. I don't know. What's your idea, Needles? Let's hear it. I'm fully just not in the mood to solve this game's stupid fucking puzzles anymore. Look at once for each year of age. That there's absolutely no fucking way that's it, but I'll do it. Well, it's also possible that this just happens to be the password, right? Like, it's possible that this just happens to be the password. Yeah, maybe we should do that. And this is 42. That's just in the right spot. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 60, 90, 89, 88, 87. Right? That's their age, Minnie. That was their age. Honestly, like, that was about as good of a solution possibility as anything. You know, like, that could have easily have been it. Oh, god damn, dude. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know, and I don't think I care. I know that this is the hunter, right? Orion, the hunter. Maybe this is it. It's supposed to be, I'm supposed to see the hunter in the banners behind them. But I don't really know how I could apply that to them, right? Maybe Minnie, except I didn't know where the puzzle even was in that game. This is the puzzle. I have no idea I don't know how to do it. This is the puzzle. This is all the information. Can you see all their dates again? '17. Maybe the answer is that Needles' answer was right, but like this guy's birthday was actually after he died, so he was only 16. Are there any notes leading up to this spot about this puzzle? No. There's these things right beside it. There's these 2 star charts. There are 4 of them. I do kind of feel like these should be assigned to each statue. I don't know. I think ultimately the problem is that I just don't know what the goddamn dial is. Yeah, there's 4 statues. I just don't know what the dial is. What could the dial even be? Is there like a... Maybe each one of these things like points in a direction or something? That don't point at shit. Down, upright. I'm gonna try down, upright, down, right, upright. Oh, there is no down. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? There's nothing. There's nothing that I can relate to this. There's this thing that is the closest thing that I can relate it to. This, but this is in a completely different orientation. And even if it wasn't, I still have no goddamn idea. Like, I still have no idea how, like, if I knew exactly how this overlaid on top of that thing that's in a different orientation, I would still have basically no idea how this was supposed to... Alright, I'm getting drowned out by the loudest song in the world. God damn, that song is loud. I would still have no idea what the values I was trying to do was. Or are. That song's so goddamn loud out of nowhere. No other thing in this game is that loud. It's a cool song, but goddamn, dude. Is this one of the blue orbs? I think it is. You gotta imagine that that's one of the two blue orbs and the other one is locked behind getting two golden orbs to put into that wall. No, I already did the wavelength thing. This? I'm not really sure what you're asking me. Oh, you know what? If you guys have any ideas, go for it. Let's see what you think the answer is. People who don't know the answer, what do you think the answer is? You have a password word? Swelling orchestra. You have a password word for penis, the penis statue? You guys are fully up to date on all the knowledge I have regarding this puzzle. Unless we're missing something, then what do you think it is, Minnie? Apollo? Here, let's try it. He does have a son. That's not the answer. That was a good guess. Maybe it's Apollo. Apollo. Peepalo. I want to try Arsino. I don't know if I care about this anymore. I think I've lost the ability to care about the solution to this game's puzzles. I don't know, you know. I don't really care. I don't care about sifting through 18 paragraphs of bullshit to find the one word that they think I should have just immediately known was supposed to be the name of the statue. Sure, you can give me a hint if you want. I'm pretty much checked out right now on attempting to solve these puzzles at all, so. I don't have the answer for that yet. Well, I figured that. Do I have the answer for this? Is this a thing I can do? What in the fuck is this? This is such a bad puzzle. Yeah, I'm mentally waiting for the bill, basically. I'm mentally waiting for me to have played this game 5 hours today so I can stop playing it forever. What does this dial mean? What's the dial represent? Other than the 100-bit badge. I kind of just want to like play a different game. Is it the direction the statues are looking? I had considered that, but that doesn't make sense. How do I point the dial this way? You know? 1 through 6. Here's another thing. Is this one? Or is this one? I hate that I have to be in a state of confusion regarding this. How hard would it have been for them to just put the number fucking 1 on this dot? You know, that's all they had to do. Just a little bit of fucking just a subtle fucking nudge in the direction instead of just dropping you down a fucking pitch black hole and being like, find your way out. You know? Every date is like, I don't know, man. That would also be fine, Owen. It's like they wanted this puzzle to suck balls. Is how it feels to me. No, 17 is not fucking divisible by anything. 17 is a prime number, I think, right? I don't think that works. Maybe it's the most frequently occurring number in the date. Assuming that this is 6, assuming this is 1, I'm gonna say 1. This this has 9s and 2s in an equal amount. I don't know. Maybe it's, wait. Maybe it's stupid as fuck. No, I have no idea. Well, this is fucking 50, so where's 25? Where, show me on this dial where 25 is. I love how none of us can figure this out. That makes me a lot happier, is that none of you have any goddamn idea. That makes me feel a lot less bad about not being able to solve this, is that nobody has a goddamn clue. Hey Kate, you want to help us solve this puzzle? I think the only way I'm going to enjoy this game is if everybody who doesn't know anything about this game solves the puzzles together, because they're so fucking stupid.
What puzzle?
So basically we got 4 statues.
Mm-hmm.
Each of them have a date under their heads or whatever, under their busts.
Okay.
They also each have a dial, which apparently represents 1 through 6. I don't know if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Allegedly, we had to be told by AP, who has played this game, that represents 1 through 6, which is the only thing I could imagine, but also where's the one...
I hate that it does that.
Yeah.
I imagine it's like a clock, personally.
Yeah, well, but at the same time, if it's a clock, then how would it be like this? There's also... Here's another thing that I think further cements how fucked and stupid this is. 2 rooms back, there's this thing, which is the same thing, but tilted. So it's like, does it represent that? Tilted either left or right? It's bullshit, right? So anyway, back to the puzzle.
Okay.
Away from the rant. What we know is that we have to set these dials to the right setting, and then we flip this dial. And then this opens. I don't even know what that is or what you do with it, but yeah, go for it. There are also books in this room. Let me show you that.
Okay.
There's also books, and there's this one that has 2 constellations on it.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, which also has 2 constellations on it. So there's 4 total constellations and 4 busts.
Okay.
There's also this, which is the hunter, which appears to be the banner behind like every statue, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Here. There's no like secret shit to click behind them or anything, by the way.
So like,
I don't think so. If there's secret shit to click behind them, then this game's dumb as fuck. I've searched like everywhere.
oh, fuck.
That's a different place.
I just want to move.
The key for the dials is in a room I might not have found, but I have found it, I guess. But I don't know what the fuck that could be.
Why is it all Orion though?
I don't know. The puzzle's so bad. It's such a shit puzzle. Like half the puzzles I've done today have been this stupid. So which one of these things is relevant then? Like, which of these things is relevant to that?
Here, let me...
Is it just like one of the dates? I don't know.
What was the thing?
I don't think it's relevant to this.
Oh, it isn't?
No. The poster?
Yeah.
It was in here. I don't think it's relevant to that.
Okay, which one goes back?
That one. It's 42 when she died. From left to right, it's 1750, 4287. Apparently, I have all the information I need to solve this puzzle.
Really? Just in this room?
Yeah, everything I've told you, I think, is all the information that we need to solve the puzzle.
Alright, well... I don't know. It seems like...
I don't know. We do have all the information to solve this puzzle, right, AP? Like...
It seems stupid.
So Minnie looked the answer up. Is what I've gathered from this. Minnie, on a scale of 1 to 10, how stupid is this?
Puzzle shouldn't be in a puzzle game. Do we care if we just get told the answer?
What's the answer? I don't care. I'm so far past giving a fuck about doing any of this game's remaining puzzles. Did I miss something somewhere?
I don't care. Then again, you probably...
I already looked up the answer to some other shit that was just like actually so incoherent is what I would call it. The dials go to number according to last digit of birth year.
I was thinking that. I was thinking maybe it's that, but I was like, no.
It could have been anything,
that's
though.
That's too fucking stupid.
It could have been literally anything.
What about the third number?
It could have been, yeah, could have been any fucking number of the birth year. Is this one or is this? I still don't even know with the answer. It's so stupid. Top right is also one. Okay, cool. This fucking I hate this goddamn I hate these puzzles.
So dumb.
They just don't give you the information you need.
Why would that be the answer?
This is fucking stupid.
Why would that ever be the answer?
There's a hint somewhere else.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? It's so not
It's like literally impossible to fucking decipher this. When will you learn the arbitrary series of...
Oh, you did it wrong.
Did I do it wrong?
What's with the fucking books then? What's with the books and the fucking banner behind them and all that bullshit? What is with that?
I guess that's only relevant to a different thing.
They fit the astronomy theme. No, fuck off. It should be
That's
like,
stupid
relevant.
though. There's 4 fucking things on these books and there's 4 fucking busts. And like to put those things side by side and nothing else. It's like they just don't.
Why can you open the books? You shouldn't be able to open the books. You shouldn't be able to even look at them.
It's why have them in this room? You can have the books. They serve a different purpose. Why have them in this room? It's like everything is just thrown all over the place in this fucking game, and you're meant to sift through a mountain of fucking garbage to fucking find the answer, and it's just so unreasonable. I think I hate it. I think I hate this fucking game, except for like the first two areas. The second area was easily the most fun that the game was by far. About half of this area has just been bullshit. It's just been bullshit.
They just fucking like.
Also, when you get to the end of this area, you're basically confronted with this area, which I guess is supposed to lead to a final area. Basically, you progress through the game and hit this wall of progress where you realize
I gotta do all the puzzles.
I have to do all of the seemingly extra puzzles in the past. But like, it would be so much easier on the player if you just made them do those puzzles initially to get to this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because now I'm going back to puzzles that I haven't even thought about for fucking 8 hours. You know?
They should just be bonus puzzles, right?
Well, I mean, there's bonus puzzles all over the place, but there's also like the progression puzzles.
Okay. That's dumb.
I feel like I read everything upstairs. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, this game just doesn't know how to provide the proper amount of hints for something. Like, they just leave it so open-ended that you couldn't possibly decipher it. I didn't solve the bust one. I think I have to click the fucking hint before it even lets me do it. I feel like I read everything up here. I mean, I looked through this place a million fucking times.
Bye.
See ya. Is it in the box? Is it in the box that you have to solve Sun to do? Do one of these basically mean Sun? I don't know. Is it 69? 22, 37, 93? You can't do something like you can't even have 93, right? They only go up to 59. Maybe it'll work like this. I don't know, like the puzzles just feel like bullshit. I don't know. Like this one was cool, but it feels like a by majority bullshit in this area. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Not feeling it. I have the chime sound on. Is it that fucking dung? You know what the best part of this game is clicking water. Objectively. The planetarium? Is this the planetarium? Oh my god. I gotta sneeze, dude. Of course. This incredibly obscure series of actions. This is what I was missing all along. Oh, I was thinking, where am I? But now I realize where I'm at. That's actually scared the shit out of me, and it's a happy little light man. And there's nothing in there. That's true, Minnie. Oh my god, and it's so fucking hidden. Hello? Why not just have a key shoved up your character's ass that you have to look in a mirror to fucking see that there's a key poking out of your ass, and you pull the key out and now you can open the magic chest? That would be about that stupid. Not bullshit at all. I don't know if I would say. I don't know that I would say that. Here's the thing is, if the entire answer to that puzzle was going to be hidden in the dumbest fucking place in the world, why have the puzzle open and accessible? I would rather the entire puzzle be locked. Like, here's the thing is, like, when you have a puzzle set out here like this, where it appears that you can solve it, but it's locked behind an insane thing, that's so stupid. Like, they should have just had a key to open a door to lead to a reasonable puzzle that was locked behind all that shit. That way you didn't get stuck looking at this thing that was basically impossible to have ever deciphered. You know what I mean? There might have been more in the closet. I'm solving this stupid fucking puzzle first. How obnoxious. How absolutely obnoxious. What's your birth year, dickhead? 2. The letter just says the entire answer to the puzzle. So it makes the puzzle pointless. It's no longer a puzzle. It's a password puzzle. It's a puzzle that put you under the impression. It's a not puzzle that put you under the impression it was a puzzle. Excuse me. Oh, it has to be done in a certain order. So probably. Oh, this is the actual puzzle, is figuring out that you do it in this order. Wait, hold on. Fuck, I did it wrong. Sorry. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong thing. This game is driving me crazy. Imagine how I fucking feel. So it's 1. This makes it barely a puzzle, is what I would say. It makes it barely a puzzle. This game just makes me appreciate how much I enjoyed Quern. This game was $5, so I mean, it's not like it wasn't worth $5. Oh, it's probably like, this is the first one. It's like chronological. This is the second one. 1, 4, 2, 3, I think. You always think it's the direction they're looking. Even Sausage Roll is like the hardest game of all time, though. Right? I'm not sure that I did this right, to be honest. I was confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. Yeah. What this is that? How would we have not guessed that? This floor is just a series of password puzzles that lead to each other. What the hell? Well, if it would have worked, you wouldn't have had the thing to put in it, to be fair. So it wouldn't have mattered if it worked. You know what I mean? Because you have to have the big circle. Yeah, I think that his other name is Pines. Pines. What, dude? If the password was like then I would have been so fucking upset. Actually, I think I would have been relieved that I didn't waste my time trying to guess shit. I knew it was gonna be something like fucking Apollo or Hermes or some shit though, like. Excuse me. So I need one more light. There's a couple things I need, to be honest. One of them is a light orb. I didn't fully go through the closet, which I should probably do. I still don't know what the password to that door is. There's a few things, really. Oh, some posters. Dancing rings. And the sun. See, this does mean the sun. That says great shoes on it. I can't believe that there was a fucking note there. I had to get up against my monitor. Is there more shit in this room? This is such a fucking pigsty, dude. I guess there is. I gotta make Wario's mustache. Oh, the radio is like some really stupid shit. Well, I know that I've got to get this orb out of here. I found 2 posters. I found the note behind the wall. Yeah, I think a D20 goes into that far right socket on the blue light. You know, I'm pissed, dude. If there's something else here, then I don't know it. So we need a couple things from this floor. One of them is a blue orb. And one of them is a gold orb, which will give us a blue orb. I'm feeling like there's only a couple puzzles I can even fuck with right now, right? There's this thing that I need a passcode to get into. I might have the answer to that. This is 147, ARP 147. I mean, maybe it's like, that's a 0, 0, 147. I don't know. Let's try it. Maybe it's 147, 0. Well, goddamn. Maybe I don't know shit. I don't know, man. Maybe there's another puzzle up there where I select sun and then I do planets 1, 4, and 7. That's the best I got, at least. But is it like distance from the sun 147, or is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Like, the closest planet to the sun is Mars? Or is it Mercury? Wait, is it Venus? I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's Mars. I think Mars is the third one. No, Earth is the third one. Mars is maybe the second. I don't remember. It varies. Is it? I guess like I'm just gonna look it up. Planet distance from sun. Mercury is the closest, then Mars. Or no, Mercury, then Venus, then Earth, then Mars. So Mercury, Venus, Earth. Let's say it's Mercury, Mars, and Uranus. That's what I'm thinking the answer is here. Mercury, Mars, Uranus. I don't know anything. Fusk them scientists. I got dancing rings, the solar system, and I got this note, I think. That's it. This one? Did I miss something in the fucking crawl space? Man, I looked all through that stupid goddamn thing. I hovered my mouse over every fucking inch of it. The chime only happens for extra collectibles. This is stupid. I love Corn because the difficulty is never that you can't find the thing. Oh my god. Great. I just feel like it's important to have the ability to know what is and is not interactable when you have so many models of so many things, and it's like, yeah, 1 in a million of the things can be clicked on. You know, it just feels stupid. It was a password. The password on a thing I didn't see. Regal. That was the number on the poster, yes. What the fuck is this? That's bullshit. You might think that that's unusual, soft bolt, but that's been in the game. That's like the whole game. The whole game has been like that. Oh man, that's cool. The whole game has had that shit all over it, so yeah. A lot of it, yeah, it is a sick toy. A lot of it is like, this is a password. Find the letter with the password on it. You know? Managed to sneak inside to the castle, or into the castle. Keep today, it's really amazing how huge it is, and there are a lot more lights in here than other places in the castle. They are everywhere, flying around, following me, watching me. If Uncle did build them, he sure made a lot of them, but what for? They don't seem to be doing anything useful. But I'm not so sure he did build them, or if he did, they're clearly more than just simple toys. There's something special about them. I've been having strange dreams lately that are difficult to describe. They're so real and present. And the lights are always in them. It's like they're watching me, speaking to me. Mom and Alex described a similar feeling, but they called them bad dreams and were afraid. Mine are different. I don't feel afraid, and I feel like they're calling to me. The castle wants me to explore it, and there's always the lights, every night, every time. Vern's fucking sick, yeah. Vern only has like 1 or 2 very small things I think could be improved in it. Weird. That doesn't do anything. Is that a router? Cool. Sell some Steam cards, dude. Yeah, the second half of the planetarium puzzle made less sense, I would argue, than the... I don't, like... The statue puzzle makes perfect sense. It's just presented in the dumbest fucking way. Like, you shouldn't even have fucking access to it. That's the thing. Like, you shouldn't even be shown it like it's a thing you can do. Oh. Huh. So, oh. Okay. Yeah, I get what that does. Actually. I actually get what that does. Excuse me? $69 V and M, maybe? Is there no V? What in the fuck is this? This is fucked. What in the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. And the last one is going to be whatever this is. Okay. Well, I know how this is going to play out. It's a password puzzle. And the password is locked behind the password for this other thing that I'm going to go do. Somebody should inform the guy that made this game that there are different types of puzzles than just password puzzles. And while they can be cool, there are other ones. So obviously we want to solve for this. Here's what fucks me up though, is like, it's supposed to be like, find that. Oh, I think I actually do get this. It's going to be like the left one from 69, the top one from V, and the bottom or the right one from M. So 22. Oh, 7. Yeah, this is sick. 53. Some puzzles are really good, and then it's like some puzzles are like they're just presented to the player wrong in at times is what I would even call it. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that this you have to be miserable while you type in the answer to this cool puzzle. 2207 53. I'll never understand why they made that computer like that. But yeah, if you like puzzle games, Quern's fucking awesome. Quern's a good game. And this game is fine, is how I would describe it. I would describe it as fine. Okay, I think I've got it. Cool. And this is not exactly what I thought I was gonna be getting. Oh. This is actually a different thing. This is the D20 that we were talking about. Well, with that in mind, with that in mind, what the fuck is the answer to that thing? It's good. Corn's good. I recommend it heavily. Highly, even. Hmm. So it's this. But what does it mean? What does it mean, man? This is just the numbers 0 through 9. But this left side has no numbers and only symbols. And this middle one has a little bit of both. What's the passcode? Don't you know the passcode? Do I have... I mean, I don't. There's no way I do. If I did, I would know it, right? 147 is the best answer that I think I have. ARP 147. Like, you would think, oh, well, this is just the 147 puzzle, right? Because you can do 4 and 7. Maybe one of these mean 1. I don't think they do. Oh, this is 147. This isn't 147. I don't understand anything. Sure, Rubik's break. Why not? Why not? I just don't get it, dude. It's like somewhere there's a password for the password box that gives me the password for the password. It's a password. Do you know the password? Now that I know that the entire game is password puzzles, I at least feel like I know how to go about solving everything, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm bad. That was scuffed, but good enough. I think I wanted to do this, that. So we know about this. Ooh. here we are. Here it is. What? Like, what the fuck is this? I guess I like... Alright. There's no 7 in this one. I think Meteor 2 and the other thing is on here. Oh, you know what? Not on here, is it? Most of these solutions aren't on this box. All right, let's do this. They wouldn't make you try them all. So I have a plan. Basically what we're going to be doing here is starting from here. Just going to draw every symbol. Here. Oh shit. And then sun. Or, you know, whatever this is. I don't think this is sun. Sun was the last one. That sucks, Needles. What is it normally? What is it at full price? Like, how on sale is it? Sorry. 25? Damn, that's a lot more money. That's a hell of a sale. That's like 75% or something. So it's got to have this symbol. Gotta have one of these symbols. I think 553 is actually possible on here. Okay, well that was for some goddamn coins. That was for some coins. And then, well, now this thing that I have drawn is pointless. Oh my god. I think this has every symbol in it, I'm pretty sure. This one has a little bit of both. Oh, okay, this one actually has the list of symbols that I wrote, and then this is all numbers. So it's every symbol. So it's got to be a symbol on the left, a number on the right, and one of the things I've drawn, or 1 through 5 in the middle. Let's deconfirm them one at a time. Impossible. Well, actually, I think this actually might just be the answer. I mean, well, actually, yeah, I don't think this doesn't have every symbol. I don't think it doesn't have that one. It doesn't have 553. Don't think that's possible. That's impossible. This is impossible. Not possible. Well, why? I swear my auto mod did get reset. It's modded out Seaman, Explode, and Nugget today. That's interesting. This is impossible. Possible. Actually, I think this is it. M56. Oh, this is actually a different M. Fuck, they got me, dude. Booby 28. Booby 28 might be it. Oh, there's no booby on here. Does this actually have any of the symbols on my list? I don't think it does. Okay. So I kind of understand the rule a little better now. H. Wiggles 3 is impossible. Fountain 6-4 is impossible. This, I think, is possible. Bada boom. Thank God, Lead Crow. We've done it. Honestly, I only really looked up one thing in this. I don't consider being told the answer to that one puzzle that I had to be told the answer to the puzzle with the fucking... I don't know. Literally the only way to solve that puzzle was to be told the answer to it from a fucking letter anyway. Cool. We've done it. No, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kill Boob 4? Something like that. The altar. I was gonna say, oh my god, this isn't the answer. But it is. That's important. So this final area must be short. I'm probably pretty close to beating it, actually. Oh my god. Let's go. Full coins. Coin master. When I beat this, we might do like a run back through it to find all the stuff. Oh shit, I like this. I like that. Does this look like Tabasco sauce to anyone else? Not this. This is not what I'm talking about. I don't know what that is. These little bottles laying around, they look like fucking Texas Pete's or something to me. I don't know what that means, reading rain books. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. So that's the equation for what number set we need to get here. Oh jeez. Ugh. I am not good at this. This is at least a puzzle, though. I will say that. I've done it. It does remind me of a corn puzzle, yeah. Okay. So let's devise the answer to this. So we're gonna have to do... Man, this is a puzzle. I like this. I like this puzzle. So what do we got? We got Charlie Brown's hair. Actually, that's Charlie Brown's shirt. Excuse me. Equals 1. We got Big V. That's 2. We got the Charlie Brown's hair as 3. What? Oh. So there's a space. A space that means -1? Or wait. No. A space that means... Well, that doesn't necessarily mean minus. The line is... Okay, I see. So we need to say... The line is... When it's side by side, it's being multiplied, and the line is 4. I'm pretty sure, is what appears to be the rule. So, Charlie Brown's shirt times line equals 4, because it's 1 times 4. Charlie Brown's hair times line equals 12, because it is 3 times 4. Which means that, well, actually, That doesn't make no goddamn sense, does it? With this third one. Unless there's intentionally like a space that does something. Maybe it's different than multiplication. And that's like they're just trying to fuck you there. Is that 19 or 1G? What is that down there? Is V2? I don't know. The thing is that Charlie Brown's hair times 4 times 4 times 4 is 64, right? That's 4, then 16, then 64. That makes sense to me. There must be a second rule where maybe that's 11. No, that doesn't make sense either. How could anything equal 19? Assuming that's what that is, it's like, could they have given me a shittier font? Yeah, it's not possible to multiply to 19, you're right. That's a fact. It's fucked up how the line being 4 makes perfect sense in almost all of them. (19 and 37) are prime. Don't make no damn sense. Okay. It's possible that the line means 6 there. Cause that, I mean, don't make no damn sense otherwise. Maybe Charlie Brown's shirt is a 7 and it doesn't look like a 1. No, there's 7. Ugh, the 1 is the same there. Their 7 has a line through it. I feel like that ain't a 9. If that's a 9, that's the saddest fucking 9 I've ever seen, dude. That 7 looks like shit too. What doesn't make sense to me is that nothing else looks that bad. So and at the same time, here's the thing, they're drawn different, and also they're both like the exception to the initial rule. You know what I mean? What's Charlie Brown times 4 times devil? Well, you're talking about Charlie Brown shirt or Charlie Brown hair? Charlie Brown. Okay, so you're talking about line 4. What is the actual answer to it? Assuming that line is 4, devil's 3, so it would be 12, right? Is there back to this? No. Same as line 2, yeah. It doesn't make sense. There's some kind of rule here, you know? It's somewhere. Thanks for the raid, Taz. What's up, Chief Ominous Owl? There is a rule here. Of that, I am certain. I don't think that there's... I mean, like... There's no way that it's 11. No, it doesn't fit into anything else. I don't know, man. What do they want me to do? V minus Charlie Brown V. Whatever this is clearly equals... Well, I mean, I guess it could be 0, 0, 1 for all we fucking know. This is hard. Basically, we got to figure out minus, yeah. The goal is to figure out what minus is and what these things being side by side does. Charlie Brown shirt is 1, V is 2, and O with horns is 3. I guess the logical... Excuse me. The logical choice is that minus is 4. And that's being multiplied. Because 1 times 4 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. And 1 times 4 times 4 times 4 is 64. But it doesn't work with the other two. And I don't know why that is. Hair is 1. No, oh yeah, oh sorry. Hair is 3, yeah. I should probably get better names for these. How can I figure this out? I bet Kate would like this puzzle. Hey, Kate! Look at this puzzle. The value of V is 2, apparently. What up? Charlie Brown's shirt equals 1, V equals 2, and Charlie Brown's hair equals 3. Alright?
Okay.
So we need to figure out what dash is. We need to figure out what the line is. It would appear that it's 4 and it's being multiplied. But in line 3 and 4, that's impossible.
What is Charlie Brown's shirt again?
Squiggles. It's 1.
1. So 211 is 37.
Yeah, see, like this does it basically, yeah. 211 equals 37. I guess that's probably what we should be figuring out, is how that fucking works.
Yeah. I'm not about to. Ooh.
All right. Well, see you later. You can pull it up on stream.
I'll pull it up.
Kate's abandoned us immediately. Yeah, for sure, Buckafist. Kate was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about this. I don't know how we can, like, I've thought about, like, I mean, it's something fucked, whatever it is. I can tell you that. I can tell you that it is some fucked up shit for sure. I think that it's going to be a rule about, well, I was going to say about the same thing being sequenced. I'd like to figure it out on my own if I can. I'll open it up for full open debate when I give up. If I give up. In the event that I give up. I do feel like the fact that the 7 and the 9 are weird are significant. It feels insane that they would just have both of those look so fucking stupid. Though not impossible. If it is just 3, that almost makes sense, I guess. I don't know. That looks like it says 6-4 and not 64. What's up, Brooke? Man, I don't know. I do not know. There's like some kind of weird order of operations going on here. Ultimately. Maybe the squiggly lines can mean more than one thing. Assuming that all these numbers are what they initially appear to be, and that it's not like some kind of weird, like, oh, that's not really a 9 thing. What could combine to be 19? You know what I mean? Like, we know that that's a 1. We know that that's a 3. 1 blank 3. We need to make it 19 ultimately. So like nothing multiplies up to that. I guess there's the possibility that it's the first 2 multiply and then the third one adds. which doesn't really make sense in the context of the fourth one. That's the thing, is like, if it's not just flat out multiplication, how does the fourth one work? I think is what I'm trying to figure out. How do we get 64 from 1 blank blank blank, you know? I feel like I'm missing info. But I guess I'm not. And it's possible I am. I'm gonna just peek around real quick, under the assumption that I'm missing some info. Let me try to continue figuring it out then, Kate. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely only 2 fucking notes here. Alright. Yeah, I'll accept speculation when I give up. I don't think it's gonna be so simple. I don't think there's a so simple aspect of it right now. So for 64, it's so rough because if I'm under the assumption that, I mean, these have to be multiplied, right? For this, like, if we're working under the assumption that this is 1 and this is 3, there's only one way that they could end up with 4 and 12, and that's being multiplied by 4. That's these things being multiplied and this value being 4. Unless they have different meanings assigned to them in different scenarios. We have to assume that dash means 4, right? Beyond that, there has to be another way. You're right. And can we time that guy out? He's clearly fucking unable to read that he shouldn't fucking keep helping. He's clearly unaware, so he can come back in 10 minutes whenever the puzzle is solved or I give up. There's no way that it's 4. Which means we need to find something else that it could be. What the fuck was that? Loudest goddamn thing I've ever heard in my life. That was my brain crashing. We got 1 and we got 3. We need both of them to get 12. Or we need both of them to reach 4 and 12 respectively. I guess it's possible that the dash could mean two different things. 3 and 9. Maybe. Possibly. No, that doesn't make any sense. That still doesn't get 19 there. It certainly doesn't get 64. To get 64, it's gotta, like, this has to be multiplication. Or something. I'm trying to think. Thinking of like exponents and shit. That doesn't seem to have any sort of pattern. I mean, we know that V is 2 and Charlie Brown shirt is 1. So really we should be able to discern the order of operations by this third line, right? How can we turn a 2, a 1, and a 1 into a 37? That's what we need to figure out, I think. I think that's what I want to strike at, kind of. And I just don't know. I don't know. I almost feel like one of these is going to be like situationally whatever number comes before it plus a value or something. It's like beyond a third value. It's like it can't be multiplication. Right? It's not possible for it all to be multiplication. Maybe it involves multiplication, but it cannot possibly have all multiplication. Right? This is fucking so hard. I like feel like I'm making no progress in this. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Regal. EK? Dude. Let me get a calculator out. No, that don't work. I love how everybody's like, I think I got it. And it's like, no, I don't. Shit. That's a confusing sentence, Cobalt. It is hard. Let's kick back and try to figure this out. You know, it's like... I feel like it's too much. I feel like it's just too much. Unless it's like... Oh, there's also an invisible symbol that means something. You know? That would be bullshit, I think. Yeah, exactly, Kate. It's like, what the fuck even is it? I don't know how to make the third one 37. I just don't know how to do it. I can't think of any pattern of using a 2, a 1, and a 1 to make it even resemble the number 37. I don't know. You can speculate if you want. Sure. I don't think I'll ever figure it out. The only thing that matters is figuring out what this is to me, I feel like. Or the code. Like, you think this is like the... I have no idea. So you don't think that that's the actual value? Is there another clue? I feel like it's just a little too abstract, you know? I like how there's the additional puzzle of get the numbers to go on screen. We're not figuring it out at all. What do you mean? Right when we're figuring it out? I don't know. What if that's it? What if that is the answer to the puzzle? is that you don't even fuck whatever this is. This is all bullshit. Just assume that it's 4. Maybe, Brooke. Man, everybody is just looking it up. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to this fucking puzzle is. What? How did Minnie know what I was gonna do an hour ago, dude? What do you mean? You know, it's like the thing is like we don't really know what the value is, but we also don't know like what the order of operations is. Like what do these numbers do to even become like I feel like I'm right about wanting to reverse engineer how 37 is made out of 2, 1, and 1. I feel like that's the right angle of attack for like figuring this puzzle out. That being said, I do not know. I can't. I don't possess the knowledge of a way to do that. You know. I don't know how to do that. One, 2, and 3. There's no way that it means like what number they are, right? There's no way. If it is, if that's what it means, it makes no goddamn sense. Makes no sense. Maybe it's the priority at which you use the number in an equation or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Could it have nothing to do with math? If it has nothing to do with math, then I hate it. I mean, it's gotta. Period. There has to be math in it. There has to be some element of math related to this. Spread. Thanks for the year, Power Chord Gamer. I appreciate it, man. It has number. It's a number pattern. Some sort of number pattern. If only there was a word to describe it. Definitely strange. That is really weird, Regal. Why would they do that? Why did they have like some simple ass puzzles? They had like some slide puzzles that were like, these should be skippable. And then you can't skip this. Insane shit. Man, you know, I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't think I'll ever know it. I don't know. It didn't seem that hard to me. I mean, you spin 4 wheels into like one of like 4 locations, right? It can't be that fucking hard. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't do it. I would have done it if I knew that the fucking password goddamn just skipped the whole puzzle. Did it have 16 parts? I don't know. I don't know about that, Regal. But even still, it's like the other slide puzzles were just slide puzzles, but they give you a passcode to skip them. Even if that one is really hard, the other ones didn't appear to be. What's at Master Mars? Did anyone already solve this as if it were a system of equations? Well, if they did, we'd have the answer to the goddamn puzzle, wouldn't we? Yoshi funny. these are the two pieces of information we have. We have this, and we have this. Using this information, we need to solve this, and then input the code onto this dial. That's the whole puzzle. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means. I think I want... The level 2 hint was like, this is how it works. I think what I want to know is what these are. Is this assigning values for each symbol? That's what I want to know. If you want to put in your 2 cents, then go for it, Master Mars. So what you're saying is that Charlie Brown shirt is 1, V is 2, and Charlie Brown hair is 3. For sure, for certain. Okay. It would be ridiculous if it wasn't that, to be fair. I don't know how to get 37 now. I don't think I'm ever going to figure it out. Oh, is the single line of 4? You have what might be another good hint? Yeah, hit me with it. You don't think the 19 is an oddity either? Hit me with the hint. Let's hear it. The dash is 0? There's no way I'm ever gonna figure this out. What? What? How? This is fucking stupid. There's no goddamn way that I would have ever figured this out. Yeah, I agree, Yoshi. I've thought that same thing. So 1 0 4 3 0 12. Let's write it down. Let's write all this down. 1 0 4. I'm not even going to do equals 4. Really, I don't even know that that would be an appropriate. Like, we know that this equals this. 3 0 12. 2 1 1 37. 1. Erase some of this shit. Sorry. One 0 3 19, or maybe 1G. I don't know. 1 0 0 0 64. I feel like this is just some shit that I can't even imagine. Like, I don't even think I feel like I just didn't even take a high enough math to even begin to be qualified to decipher this. Like, if this requires any kind of higher math knowledge, I literally can't solve it. Because I straight up did not take high math. It's like kind of math. I don't want another hint yet. Uh, I don't know, man. This is fucked up. No speculation, Master Mars. Ugh. This is goddamn ridiculous, is what this is. I do want a hint. Is that just a 7 and that just a 9? Is that part of it? Like, did they really make a 7 and a 9 look that fucking bad? Did they really do that? That is insane that they did that. Okay. I don't think there's a universe where I solve this without being told it. You write 7s with a line through them, that's fine. You write 7s like with a pen that's running out of ink while writing every other number with a perfectly fine pen, that I ain't buying. We acknowledge that this is an absurdly difficult puzzle compared to literally every other puzzle in the entire game. We acknowledge that because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that it's too difficult, yeah. Exactly, Mars. It's like, I don't know what kind of brain genius they expect you to fucking be. I think the first run of the planetarium was fine, Regal. This is gonna be your favorite game of all time then, Yoshi Bun. That's like 90% of the puzzles. The digits are 0 through 9. But here's the thing, there's only 3 digits and there's 4 symbols. So it's like 2, 0, 1, 2. Who knows? Who knows? 2012? You know what this puzzle feels like? It feels like that part of Black Dynamite where they just start linking other, like, just anything together for like an hour. If Kate's here, she knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Kate loves that scene too. Yeah, and it ends up in drinking malt liquor gives you tiny penis, yeah. Is brute forcing it viable? I guess given an infinite amount of time, it sure is. Uh... Damn, if that's real, Mini, I did try to see the third row as 211 earlier. But I couldn't figure anything out regarding it. Ten to 4 and 30 minus 12? We know, people know what the answer is in chat, Bakafist. Don't worry about it. I don't think I'm ever gonna figure it out. I don't think I have the knowledge that I need. Ah, yes, binary systems in computer science classes. I know anything about that. I don't think I know it. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Same, Ram Chop. I don't think I care to figure it out. I think my interpretation of this puzzle is that it's fucking stupid. And has no place in this game whatsoever as the final puzzle in the game. I think that's my interpretation of the puzzle, is that it is fucking dumb. Oh, I think what Minnie said is literally the answer. So if that's true, it's 3-0. 1-3 is 7. 1-4 is 8. 1-5 is 9. 6 is 10. Wait, that's so confusing. It doesn't go like that. There's only, it goes. 110 or the 220 is 8. Hold on. Yeah, 13 is 7, and then 20 is 8, which means 30 is 12. Okay. That's so ridiculous. So 2012 is some number. With that I could literally figure it out. I don't care to. I do not care to do it. That's ridiculous. I don't care. If I didn't figure that out, then I don't care to figure out the rest of it. You know what I mean? That's it's insane that they thought that anyone would figure this out in their entire life. Yes, I want the code. I think I just want the code. Get me out of this fucking game. You think if you knew that dash was 0, you might have gotten there? No, there was no goddamn way I would have ever made it there. There was no way I was ever going to figure that out. And in my entire life, I could have sat here and never figured that out ever. This is my guess. I just understand how this game works. I don't blame him, AP. It didn't work. I think the game was worth $5 just because there's 3 or 4 bad puzzles in it doesn't mean it's not worth money. Aliens? We did it. That was ridiculous. That makes a lot of sense, Yoshi. The aliens couldn't solve the puzzle, or they could have gotten out of here. The other lever puzzle? Yeah, I did the other one. I don't know what it did. I think it opened the wheel, right? Didn't it unlock the wheel? What is that? What is that number? 301? Damn, Grandma. Really, Kate? Yeah, it was base 4. That puzzle was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, no, I think I didn't care by the time I got to that puzzle. And I wanted to figure it out, and then I just realized I would never figure it out. I don't even fully understand how binary works. So there was a 0% probability that given an infinite amount of time at that puzzle, I would have ever discovered the answer. There was no chance I would have ever figured that out. We did it. We beat the game. We did pretty good on collectibles. 73 coins. It's pretty good. 4 of 7 action figures. 15 of 24 photographs. 1 of 3 paintings. I did see another painting, but I think I had to get the other stone head or something. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. So they just take you back here. That's good. I like that. You turn all the radios off for an achievement? What? Dude. I can't believe I didn't do that. I like almost did that too. That's the fucked up thing. Well, I gotta schedule Yoshi, you fucking fool. And I'm actually streaming about 2 hours past when I was supposed to not stream it anymore. I'm done today for sure. I wanna go play Valorant with Rena before she passes out. So let's host somebody. What a goddamn nightmare of a puzzle that was. I feel like if I'm in a group of 15 or 20 people trying to figure out a puzzle and nobody can figure it out, man, maybe that's a little abstract, you know? Who's online? Who am I hosting? Is it Marcus? Is it Marcus? And if it's Marcus, why is it Marcus? Dude, oh my god. Twitch, I'm on the front page and it says, while Marcus is offline, and has like a bunch of streamers under it. That's actually really fucking funny. Well. Recommended channels. It's so hard to, like, I don't know. They make it as awful as they could. What am I looking at? Xwater's like cutting out. Xwater's streaming him like up in a watermelon with like surgeon gloves on, but he's streaming it under trauma center. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, Kate's on. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot that Kate was on. Let's host my buddy Jack, who just started streaming recently. He's playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and he's been playing some point and click puzzles here and there as well. Maybe we can get him to, maybe we can talk him into playing Quern. I've been telling him it's good, so I don't know. Maybe he'll play it at some point. I'll be back tomorrow. I guess we're not gonna play this tomorrow. I guess I could go back through and just kind of like get all the collectibles and chill. I don't know. We might play this tomorrow. We might play something completely different tomorrow. Go spam hearts in my buddy Jack's chat though. I don't know if he's ever been rated by as many people as this, so it'll probably make him really happy. So I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow with either this or something. And yep, that's all I got to say. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for trying to solve that puzzle with me. I would have been really impressed if anybody in chat figured it out of their own volition, but it's just so much. Like, it's so much. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.